Of course it does that. I guess I don't need this at the moment. How's it going, guys? Sorry, I'm out of breath. I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Goodness gracious me. All right, where am I looking? I don't know. I'm forgetting what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? At least I didn't mute myself this time. Which is probably a bad thing. All right. Ready. Let me see. I'm going to check my stats real quick because... All right, that seems to be normal. It is what it is. Okay. My apologies. What? That's what I'm looking for. There you are, you little stinker. Just trying to find it. Sorry, I got home and I was not able to get home fast enough as I wanted to because it was my son's birthday party today. And we started early enough and I was like, oh, we're going to have plenty of time. And then it got out of hand really quick. So, yay me. Oh, shut up. And I haven't had a chance to pre-play, preset, all that fun jazz. All right, updated properly. That's bright. Whoa. All right, let's see what it does. You're going to hear it before you see it, so give me 1 second. Alright, hopefully that's moderately in the middle. Uh-oh. packs online. Do a new game, because I have no idea where we were. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, all that fun jazz. I'm squinting again, aren't I? It's Bilbo! Probably. Yeah, that's Bilbo. My dear Bagginses and Boffins! My dear Tooks, Grubs, Chubs, Proudfoots, excuse me, Proud Feet! Something's going on with this where it's not loading to both of them at the same time. What is going on? You're here for 3 purposes. Maybe I'll have to do it this way. First, to tell you that I am immensely fond of you all. Second, to celebrate my 11th birthday. And third, I wish to make an announcement. I wish to announce that this is the end. I am going. I am leaving now. Goodbye. Woof. I'm glad to find you visible, Bilbo. I suppose you feel everything has gone to plan? Yes, I do. You've had your joke and given the Shire something to talk about. Are you going any further? I am. I need a holiday. A permanent holiday. You'll keep an eye on Frodo for me. 2 eyes, as often as I can spare them. Bilbo, I'm leaving him everything. Everything? The ring as well? You agreed to that, remember? You're always badgering me about my ring. It's like, well, I had to badger you, Bilbo. Magical rings are, well, magical, and I think you've had it long enough. It is mine, my precious. It's been called that before, but not by you. Let it go and be free. Very well, the ring goes to Frodo. That is that. I feel better already. Now I'm off. Bilbo's disappearance was discussed in Hobbiton and all over the Shire for many a year. Frodo Baggins, Bilbo's heir and nephew, lived in the comfort of Bag End. He was quite happy. Then one day, after a long absence, Gandalf the Grey suddenly reappeared. You look the same as ever, Frodo. Gandalf! I've been deeply concerned about you. Me? The enemy has arisen in the east. He is fast becoming strong. Bring the One Ring. One ring to rule them all, one ring to find them, one ring to bring them all in the darkness bind them. Sauron seeks the ring, Frodo, and the creature Gollum has told him of hobbits in the Shire. Then we must destroy the ring. That is no easy task. The ring can only be destroyed if it is thrown into the fires of Mount Doom. Who's that? Begging your pardon, sir. Eavesdropping, Samwise Gamgee. Your punishment will be to go away with Frodo. Me, sir? Go on an adventure? Hooray! You must leave Hobbiton as soon as possible. Pretend that you are moving to Crick Hollow in the east of the Shire, and from there meet me in Bree, and be careful.
Gotta rearrange this again. Blood and ashes. Alright, that should be good. Lock it in. Alright. I'm all packed, Frodo, and ready to go. This is wonky. Gold coin. A coin! The last of Uncle Bilbo's treasure. The neighbors always suspected that bag end was full of gold. A gold coin? That's worth 3 bronze coins. Explore bag in real quick. Ooh, bronze coin. Hope that money's gonna do me a whole lot. Sandwiches. This one's a little bit weird because if you try to go left, he'll have to like turn and walk. Who are you? Sancho Proudfoot. I wasn't doing nothing. Unlikely story, Sancho Proudfoot. Silver spoons. These silver spoons would make a nice going away present. To whom, though? Gaffer. Southern Star is the best pipe weed, you know. A matter of preference, but yeah.
Hello, Burrows. Hello, my boy. Come for pipeweed? I'll need some dried leaves. Yellow mushroom. Pippin! We've been looking for you everywhere. I was just having extra 11sies with Mrs. Burrows. Alf Buckletoe. Old Bandy Harfoot knows a thing or two. You should go and see him before you set out on your journey. He's in his field to the west. Who are you? Malila Brandybuck. It's nothing personal, but I don't trust Gandalf. Cool story, bro. My dagger, the cost to you shall be 4 coins, I think. My squib firework will be 1 bronze. Cost of my sandwiches, 1 bronze. How much is the dagger? 1 gold. Cornus Bulger. A trader has come to Hobbiton. Do you want to know how to trade? Yes. A trader will have his wares spread out nearby. Walk up to an item if you're interested in buying it. The trader will tell you what the item is and how much it will cost. The Beelia Sackville Baggins says, spoons? Spoons for a going-away present? I don't need your charity. Take this in return. A stick. Hobbiton, Mr. Baggins? I thought you were in a hurry to leave. You wish I was. Let's see what else there is up here. I don't know if I was done. No, that's everything up here. I need to find some pipeweed leaves. West first. Bandy Harfoot. So you're off on a journey down to Crickhollow, Master Frodo. Well, I can't say as I approve. My mind's made up, Bandy. You can never know what creatures you may run into outside of Hobbiton. You may even have to do some fighting. You can practice on the Scarecrow. It won't fight back. Battle commences. Enemy takes turn. Whap. 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 Got it. You certainly showed that old Scarecrow, Mr. Frodo. I'll have to put his head back on now. Frodo's achieved a level up. Increased skill or health. faster you kill something, the less likely it's going to hurt you. Should I get the dagger? Because I'm pretty sure I'll get loot later on, but I don't know how soon the fighting will start. I mean, I've got gold. I might as well get it. I don't need the sandwich, though. Mr. Hornblower, it's a beautiful morning in the Shire again. Mr. Bracegirdle, I need to get a message to Amos Appledore. If you see him on your travels, can you give him this? Message for Amos Appledore. I mean, this is gonna be awkward. Alright, let's see. Oh, I should probably... Let's see. Aha! There we are. So you switch between characters. Everard Took. I heard that you're moving to Crook Hollow. How peculiar. How peculiar indeed, my good man. Master Bulger, good luck, Frodo. I hope you don't have any adventures. That's the point of going. Willow Willies. Mr. Horsetail, careful you don't plant them Willow Willies. They'll grow into a big old willow tree. That sounds like that's going to come into play here somewhere in this game. Master Grub, if you're leaving us, Mr. Frodo, then you'll need a good walking stick. Bring me some willow willies and I'll make you one. Here you are, Mr. Grub. Here's the willies. Thank you. And here's your lovely new walking stick, Frodo. I now have weapons for all of my characters. Woo! Pippin's the weaker one. Pipeweed. Dougal Brackenfast. I walked 3 times around the 3 farthing stone, but it still don't feel lucky yet. Maybe I should go to the 3 farthing stone and walk around it 3 times. Hey! Bronze coin. Well, perhaps there's some truth in that old rumor about the 3 farthing stone. Laudanum leaf, pipeweed. There's a bronze. I don't have to get a walking stick, so that's nice. Kind of want the pipeweed, but I need to save money for something else. I can get pipeweed if I can get other stuff. Woodsman, you can't go any further. It's far too dangerous for unarmed hobbits. But I would trade my dagger for some pipeweed. I've run out of pipeweed. Yeah, I know. You just told me that. Mr. Sparrow, I hear funny voices at night sometimes. So I can buy the pipeweed, or I can find the leaf. And with the leaf, hold on. Okay. We need to backtrack. We need to backtrack, a-rack-a-rack-a-roo-doo. Start randomly walking over, picking up all the sandwiches. It's like, wait a minute, you gotta pay for those. I knew they were here, I didn't know where they were. Ah, there they are. Now let's go make some pipeweed. Pipeweed, we can go on. It's too dangerous, Frodo. You can't go out. Unless you get me some pipeweed, then the danger just vanishes. It won't matter. Is this the right one? I think it's the right one. Here's some dried leaves. What type of pipeweed would you like? Long bottom leaf? Toby. Here we go. Saving our money for important purchases. Not really any purchases. Super crazy over the top, just saying. I am surprised at the bridge. The bridge isn't as fancy as I thought it would be. Alrighty. Well, when we get married, at least I'll have some stuff. I feel like I should save. We'll keep going, but I gotta save it so I don't kapoo-doo. Well, this is awkward. Ah, steps. Whoa, riders! Ooh, missed me. It's just a big dog. Swap. Oh, really, Sam? Get him, Pippin. Yeah, the boy. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, Sam, don't be a loser. Oh, wow. Your chance to shine, Sam. Don't... There you go. Don't flub it. And Grease a Boffin. The children say there are elves in the Shire sometimes. So they say. So they say. We've been on this road for ages. Bilbo used to say that on the road goes ever on and on. Oh. Quick, I think it's best we are not seen. skill or health? We'll do skill. Well, that was slightly terrifying. Oh, look at that. More doggos. Wow, Pippin's getting lucky. Ooh. Sam! Only hit for 2? Really? Alright, Pippin, don't let me down. Ah! Hit. Ooh. That hurt. Oh, goodness gracious. Pippin needs health. Yeah. Ow. I'm not exactly aware of... Oh no, Pippin! Oh, for goodness. Oh, come on! Pippin's gonna die on me. Pippin! Alright, Sam, you can finish this big one off. Yeah! Go, Pippin! Yeah! Oh, hey, look. It's kind of worth it. Unfortunately, we are a little damaged. Adelard Took. Will you take this message to Sancho, Proudfoot, and Hobbit for me? Thank you. Sancho will reward you, I'm sure. Pick it up! It won't let me pick it up! Maybe if I change character. Am I full? Is that why? Yeah, I'm full on Frodo, that's why. gotta remember where Sancho Proudfoot is. I gotta squint with this game just to see. So I gotta go all the way back end. Back end, eh? Sounds like Burgundy. This is the one in the back corner of my house. Sancho, stop looking so guilty and accept the message I have for you from Green Hill Country. Well, thank you, Mr. Frodo. Here's one of Bilbo's, my gold coins. Music kind of just stopped for some reason. Well, that's an interesting version. Let's see if I have that version. There's the music. Decided to randomly show up again. Ah, there we are. Okay. Just trying to remember. I know it's around here somewhere. Well, looky there. Hello, sir. Funny folk about. Never seen the likes of them before. Strange folk abroad. Hobbit holes sound like they'd be actually really comfortable. Again, it just gets randomly quiet. Greetings. It's been a very good year for mushrooms. I can't afford it. Alright. There's a way to get money, hopefully. Because I bought that sandwich earlier. It's really weird how quiet it is. Alright, so we're going around. Gildor, hail, Frodo. An elf in the Shire, just like Bilbo said. Yes, we pass through the Shire sometimes. You are abroad late, and you are not the only ones. Low note, high note, medium note, medium note. When I was at our camp tonight, meet me in the clearing to the east. Remember this tune. Low note, high note, medium note, medium note. I'm not going to remember that anyway. We'll see. Mr. Mayfly, I made up a riddle. Do you want to hear it? What is found by bogger's stream, worked into shoes by the woodsman's weave? I really don't know the answer to that one. A reed! Reeds are used to make bog shoes. Interesting. I learned a little something for when Gollum makes his appearance. This is the house with the coin. Doesn't look like it. Not quite yet. Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, sometimes we can move on. There's supposed to be a house around here, but I can't find it. Let me check.
Enemy kind.
Ah, boy. Excuse me. Woo. Wow, somebody beat this game in an hour. For Frodo, but he's alone. It's kind of funny. Okay. Okay. What's up, Pilgrim? How's it going, buddy? Sorry, I was doing some research because I have to find this guy who did this riddle. Riddle me finger. He's on the other side. I'm on the bottom corner. I remember playing the crap out of this game when I was a kid. Never beat it, but I played it. I walked around, I enjoyed the music, all that jazz. Clearly wasn't very good at it. Alright, here's the riddle guy. Alright. I made up a riddle. Do you want to hear it? What is found by bog or stream, worked into shoes by the woodman's weave? What do you think the answer is, Pilgrim? I already know what the answer is, but... What is found by bog or stream, worked into shoes by the woodsman's weave? What is found by bog or stream, worked into shoes by the woodsman's weave? Come on, Pilgrim. It's a riddle. You got this. You know riddles. It's reeds! Reeds! See? A reed. Reeds are used to make bog shoes. Just to let you know that you get your hands on some reeds and you can make some bog shoes. So the guy does the riddle. They only wear bog shoes in the bog because they don't want to get their feet that mucky. Muckety, muckety, muckety. Near that man is a bog head. Okay, I'm not seeing...
A hobbit hole near this man. Because there's this, and you have a house. So you go to the house. Ah, the bookcase. Let's see if it works. Infinite gold sheet here, boys. Infinite gold. We'll see. Hey, look at that! All the money in the world. Yes. I mean, that could also be for baskets and whatnot, but... And every time we do this, we're ranking in the coins. We've got 12 bronze coins. Three bronze makes a gold, and so we're getting a gold for this. I didn't even think to search the bookcases and stuff because in the Hobbiton, you don't get them. Ah, shoot. I didn't keep the Willow Willies. Well, we're gonna be freaking searching for Willow Willies. Great. I'm gonna go buy a mushroom, but I figured I might as well just crank out as much gold as I can. Because there's apparently another place in the Barrow Downs you can do it, which I never would have thought of. And I would have never thought to come back to this house to get more gold coins. I guess when I think about Lord of the Rings, I don't think very much about money. Because it's not very useful when you're traveling and there's nobody to buy things from. It's not like they come across random vendors out and about in the wild. If I had known about this, I would have not used the willow. Because I saw the willow thingies and I was like, oh, I'm going to need that. And then, yeah, it is what it is. We're at 33. Nice. And this game's so quiet when it stops the music. It's just strange. But I guess I also think that, like, I just assumed that when Frodo left and he had to go to Bree, he already just had money on him. He didn't have to, like, go make it or whatever. Yeah, like, when he goes to Bree and stuff and he pays for the prancing pony and all that jazz, you're thinking, oh, it's just a normal thing. You don't have to, like, expect him to, like, go around and find it throughout Hobbiton. I hear the cat, but I don't see the cat. But if I walk away with like 100 coins, I probably don't need more coins for the rest of the game, is my assumption. But I guess because it's an RPG, they'll have more vendors. Oh, my cat is driving me nuts. Yeah, he was very well off. Sancho Proudfoot was trying to steal a coin, but I delivered a message and he gave me Bilbo's, my coin, is what he said. Bilbo's treasure, oh yeah. I love how my face gets dark and then it just brightens up as soon as I go into the building. So Pilgrim, what'd you think about the Indiana Jones stream last night? Well, it's an RPG, and you're only telling 1/3 of the entire story, so that makes sense that they're not just giving, like, why they're giving you stuff to do. They also use it as a chance to teach you specific things, like you'll walk by the 3 farthing stone, and it'll say, "Well, I walked around the 3 farthing stone 3 times, and I didn't feel lucky." And then you go over, and you're like, I wonder what happens if I walk around the 3 farthing stone 3 times. So you walk around it 3 times, you get a bronze coin or something from it. And I was like, oh, that's pretty nifty. I'll probably play Indiana Jones in my spare time. Like I played on my big TV on my Fire TV Cube through Luna, which is nice because I don't have to host the game. I don't have to install anything. It plays from Amazon servers, and they're actually pretty good. The reactions and everything were spot on. How well it works for, say, something like 84. We're almost there. How it works for something like, I don't know, a multiplayer game. I don't know. I don't know if it's got lag or not. But Luna, people trash talk Luna quite a bit, and I'm not sure if it's worth trash talking or not. But if I have the choice to get it between Steam and Luna, I'd get it on Steam, or if I could get it on GOG or something. But since I get Luna free with Amazon Prime, it's basically a free Xbox Pass. Enjoying Indiana Jones, or? Oh gosh, no, I didn't finish it. I'm still in the Vatican. There's no freaking way. No freaking way. There are so many things to collect, and you gotta find a whole bunch of money to buy the guide things, and I don't know where any of the money is. I just want to find something that's like, here's 10,000 coins, and just like, oh, okay, well, I guess I can go buy everything. But no, you gotta go break into stuff. But it's always daytime. It's never nighttime, and nighttime's the perfect time to go around and just drop some bodies, right? Also, keep in mind, when this is taking place, this is years, like 3 years before World War II starts. So the fascists are taking over Italy, and everything's going haywire. I would say it's fun. I would have been surprised if I finished it, because I know how freaking much of the content, like, it's a long game. It's probably like a 40-hour game or something. But you can't really base it off of hours when you have to go hunt things down unless you know exactly where they are. And I unfortunately do not. And I did not use a guide. Though if I did use a guide, it'd make it much freaking easier. I do remember watching the streamers play, but I can't trust that streamers did everything correctly or not. Oh gosh, okay, I have plenty of money. Let's go buy that mushroom real quick. The House of Infinite Gold. It's better than going to freaking the Lonely Mountain. Then we'll go talk to the elves. Oh, no, I know. You're going to teach me the stupid thing. It's low, high, medium, medium. Yeah. There's the music. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I just kind of wish that it had, like, Indiana Jones had more. And I talked to Rolo about stuff like that. Hey, there you go. Buy that mushroom. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Okay, nuts. Give it to Pippin. I could trust Pippin with a freaking mushroom, right? Yeah. Actually, he's a pretty trustworthy fellow in the books for most things. Also, I was gonna do Pilgrim. I was going to make a deal with the chat if I had enough people in it. You're the only person here, so it might not be worth it. But I'll just tell you what I was going to do anyway. I was going to chug a whole... That's the medium note. Okay. Oh, who's this guy? Potho Cornfeet. These 3 tree stumps play a tune. So we go here. The elves are attacking! Gildor, greetings, Frodo. No, but like, I was going to be like, all right, if we can, you know, raise like I don't know, freaking $60 or something. I was like, maybe $100. I don't know how much would be a reasonable amount because I know you guys aren't exactly built with money like I am. Yeah, I'm totally made with money. But no, I was gonna like, I'll chug a whole like carton of eggnog. I've got both pumpkin eggnog and classic eggnog. But I was like, well, I'd chug one of them and one one whole go. I probably have to use the bathroom afterwards, but I'd chug the whole thing and do that to raise money for a game or something. I don't know. Look, Frodo, elves. I've always wanted to meet the elves. Frodo gets to level up. Or not Frodo. Sam gets to level up because of this event. The enemy is looking for you, friends. Beware the Black Riders. Who are they? They are deadly. That is all you need to know. Flee them. Have you seen Gandalf? He was supposed to meet me in Hobbiton. That Gandalf should be late. It does not bode well. But be of good hope and sleep for now. See, I feel like in the books, if you told the elves, like, I'm on a pretty hardcore mission and Gandalf has me, like, doing stuff, I need help, I think the elves would come help you. All the elves have gone. Cheer up, Sam. I'm sure you'll meet them again. Sam has achieved a level up. Old Farmer Maggot's farm. Well, well. When I was here last as a lad, Farmer Maggot caught me stealing his mushrooms and gave me a beating. Don't worry, wow, Pippin looked like he changed. Don't worry, Frodo. Farmer Maggot is a good friend, as long as you don't steal anything. Let's go steal something, boys. I'd buy that for $1. This isn't where we meet Mary, is it? You can't guarantee it won't make it to 60? Why can't you get a PC this Friday? Or are you thinking like Cyber Monday? I get the feeling we're supposed to go this way, so we're going to go back up and swing back around. something to get before we go. Black Rider's in the road. We can't go that way. Okay, well, that tells me what I need to know. All right, Farmer Maggot's farm. Farmer Maggot's a real man. Hobbit. I want to grab the scythe and go psycho on him. Yeah! Maybe in here. There's Mrs. Maggot. Hello, Master Pippin and friends. I'm afraid Farmer Maggot isn't here. He's out looking for thieves who stole some of his crops. Of course he is. Gold coin! I bet this one probably doesn't come back. Yeah, it doesn't come back. You're still doing that bachelor party? Oh, man. Well, if you have enough finances... Well, first off, do you have planned all the parts you need? Answer that question. We'll move from there. Good old ginger beer. Not real beer, YouTube. Don't worry about it. Woo! And it's a spot. Mr. Stonewater, strange folk about, all in black. I noticed. Okay. You're gonna make me do this. Okay. Time for a pause. All right. All right, we're doing this. Okay. I'm gonna save just for the kicks and giggles of it. All right. Okay. Turn this on so my face doesn't just vanish, although it's probably gonna pop up anyway. We're gonna go back in time, good sir, and you're gonna tell me the technicality, if you had money, what your budget was for what you're trying to do. So like if you like what kind of PC did you want? What kind of graphic, like what kind of power are you wanting in a PC? Oh, come on. Ah, don't do this to me. I'm in the mode. I'm like, let's build you a PC because there's important information you need to know. How long is it going to take for you to get to your sister and come back? That's one of the questions as well. Ooh. My eyes just reset. Are you going to be coming back and you're going to be here in the time period? Because, I mean, I'll be playing for a few hours. Maybe even longer because I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow, technically speaking. The show can wait. What show are you watching this time? Because freaking Maddie's abandoning me because I gotta watch Dancing with the Stars and I gotta meet the cast and blah, 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 humbug. I told her Dumbledore's ashamed of her. I don't know why, but I've had this hankering to go back into Skyrim. I kind of want to do Sky Oblivion. I just haven't downloaded it. Penguin. Oh my gosh, you can finish Penguin. Are you watching it with your? I'm assuming you're watching it with your dad. Because if you're watching it by yourself, you can wait. You can wait, good sir. But if you're watching with your dad, I get it. Well, what time are you going to be back? Because I have an entire systematic, basey building rig I'm going to freaking work with you on. Just so you can figure out the important bits you need, and you'll have the whole list of what you need, provided you can get everything else in a reasonable time period, and it doesn't go out in technological style. Because you don't have to buy the entire thing, necessarily speaking. You just need to get the important bits while they're on sale that are more expensive, and then the other stuff will still be there at moderate pricing. Because things like RAM, it's getting bloody expensive. So I wouldn't get more than 32 gigs of RAM at this point, because I think they have 64 gigs of RAM is like $500 or something like that. It's stupid expensive. If you got slots for 30 more sticks, you could do 4 sticks of 32 if you want to go to 64, but I don't know how expensive that is either. Turn that back off. Wow, my eyes blinded. Black Riders from Dunland. Mr. Oatmeal. That's Mr. Silverhand is selling stolen goods. I spied him on old Farmer Maggot's farm up to no good. Well, well, well. How the turntables. How it turns the tables. Tables the turns. Oh, hey, look at that. Pipeweed. Mr. Elm Tree. Use the ferry yet? You'll need to leave something behind to get across. What? But not something too valuable. What do you have to leave behind? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, an actual house. That's strange. Strange folk abroad. Mr. Brockhouse. Hello, sir. I have something for you from a friend. The message with it says, don't steal any more mushrooms. What is this? Slingshot? Oh, it is a sling. Ooh. We could give that to Pippin. Oh, this is the green dragon. Mr. Silverhand, do you want to trade your pipeweed for my cabbage? I think I want to buy this. Ah, blood and ashes. Okay. Go put that cabbage back on his freaking territory. Can't rob him until after he gives us stuff, and then we rob him. Ah! That's actually kind of funny. I need to find Farmer Maggot. Get this over with. Ah, there he is. Hello, Frodo. My lad, haven't seen you for years. I'm looking for thieves. Stole my mushrooms and cabbages, they did. They're lucky I didn't see their faces. I just don't know, man. I don't even know what the mushrooms do. Oh, their health. Okay. Where's Amos Appledore? Kilo Mayberry, you're not going to the old forest, are you? Yeah. I hear it's infested with spiders and vicious plants and the trees move. I saved it afterwards. Dadgummit! I don't want to redo all that. The leveling system's kind of funky in this. That dog's gonna die first. Smack-a-wacko. Smacko-wacko. Okay, or Sam, you could just suck at life. That works too, I suppose. Oof. Don't die, Pippin. Sam doesn't get attacked very often, he says. It'll be fun, he says. Oh, there we go. How do I miss that? Shameful, Frodo. Wow, Sam, you've made one hit the entire game. No, 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 no. This one. No, Sam! Oh, oof. Whew. Finish him off. One more. There we go. Mr. Lightheart, you'll need something quite heavy to operate the ferry. Something heavy. The wooden building. Red mushrooms are 8, blue mushrooms are 7. kind of wanted to help Farmer Maggot catch the person who stole from him. A weird mechanic, but okay. Okay. Now, to answer other questions, Pilgrim, since I didn't see that for a hot minute, what kind of gaming are you want to do on your PC? Like, what's the most extreme thing you're trying to get out of it in the entirety of it? That'll help answer some questions. Excuse me. Hello, Mary. Hello, everyone. You've reached Crick Hollow at last. I think they mixed earlier. They had Pippin's face or Mary's face for Pippin. Crick Hollow. So this is my new home. I miss Bag End already. I'd say your new home is cozy. We'll have it looking proper in no time at all. I've got something to tell you all, but I don't know how quite to begin. You plan to leave the Shire, of course. Dear old Frodo, did you think you had thrown dust in all our eyes? Good heavens, is all the Shire discussing my departure? Only us conspirators. We are going to do our best against the enemy. We know of the ring, and we have all decided to come with you. The ring? You are rascals. But I can't help feeling happier than I have for a long time. Good. That's settled then. 3 cheers for Captain Frodo and company. Hip hip hooray! Gold coin. Walking stick. I just picked up a bloody walking stick and I don't have it. What the bloody blazes? Oh, I'll put it right here. Okay, I think there's a glitch thingy I want to try. So, we're going to do this. Drop the one ring. Copy it. Wow, it worked. Holy frick. It bloody worked! That's actually kind of funny. All the daggers and all the best armor. See. Okay, out of those ones, Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably going to be your heaviest game. Now, here's the thing. Are you expecting if you want to play other things later on in the time period, like whether it be something like Battlefield 6 or assuming they ever make a if they ever make a they ever make another like Lord of the Rings game that can play like you can play Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor, that kind of stuff. In doing so, I don't know if I don't think I can sell in this game. I can only buy. If you're wanting to do because I've got like all the games. Okay, I don't have all the games, but I have a lot of games. Like a lot of games. And if you're wanting to play specific ones, whether it be through emulation, whether it be through Steam, GOG, yada yada yada, standalones, etc. The different concepts and stuff you want to play, you can get something pretty decent. I can check on here, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, hey. Up to $80 or 80% off. Oh, there you go. All sold out. Of course they are. Well, you missed a good chance because this morning you could have gotten yourself a tower, a low noise power supply, an i9 Intel Core processor, and an MSI Pro motherboard for about $500. But let's just see. Well, if you want like the best of the best, $600 will get you a 9070 XT graphics card, but I don't know if you need to go necessarily that high per se. I mean, if you want to and you got the money for it, go for it. But do you want just a standard hard drive and keep your costs low, or do you want to go for a solid state, which will run faster and help your computer operate, but it's going to be a little bit more pricey? Like you can get a 24 terabyte Barracuda for $240, or you can get a 2 terabyte for $170 NVMe, or an M2, I should say, an M.2. Because solid state's really free. And technically, if you build your computer right, you could technically do both. Power supply, you want a pretty decent one. They have a good Corsair one for $90. That's good to get. Yeah, 64 gigabytes of RAM is $500. That's wild. $32 gigabytes is $280. That went up a lot from when I bought mine. I think I paid like $150 for mine. I mean, on one side, if you want to build a pre-built, or not build a pre-built, if you want to buy a pre-built, you might save money. It won't be like super crazy overpowered or anything, but I don't know much about these pre-builts on Newegg. If you're like me, I put all my I basically install all my games on my computer simultaneously, so I can just click and play it whenever I want. But I've got like a 12 terabyte hard drive, and then I got a 250 solid state, which is all you really need for your basic booting and launching and stuff. I don't even know if you're listening at the moment, which is kind of funny. Um, let's pull up PC Part Picker. All right. I would recommend an AMD over an Intel personally. They seem to be more built, I guess, for the good stuff. Um, I really need to know what your budget is. Like, what your intended budget was before you had financial woes. Because there's entry level stuff you can get for under 1,000, and then there's more of the middle of the road, which is better because it'll let you do more if you ever come to that issue. Um, um, so you have an entry level gaming build, which is, again, it's not that great. It's a micro tower. It's $896. Or if you spend a little tiny little bit more, basically $400 more, um, you get what I think is much better setup. It won't be super crazy powerful by any means, but it will be better. And from that one, if you want to spend another $900, you can get a much nicer version. But um, it honestly depends on what you're going for. I'll message my buddy and see what he thinks. Sorry, I get that stuck in my head. Okay. We'll see what he says. All right. Since we're duplicating, what's his dagger look like? Minimum 2, maximum 4. What's Frodo's? Same difference. Yeah. Yeah, I already know this game's going to be much longer than The Hobbit was. One, maximum 5. It's not horrible. Get really used to these stinking. Did I make an extra one? I did make an extra one, apparently. Whew. That's comfortable. All right, well, it's not looking too good in that regard. Oh, that's right. I needed this up. Oh, in the room to the right. I need to go to the right. I didn't go to the right. I went to the left. No!
a sandwich. And then some, and this, and that, and all the above. Oh, look at a gold coin. I bet this one doesn't do it again. Nope. Alrighty then. Reeds for bog shoes. Mr. Roundpaw, I'll buy your cabbage for a bronze coin. Need bog shoes to cross into the old forest. There you go then. Alright, we came in this direction. Alright, let's see. Take this to this place. Bog shoes. Getty Marestail. Here, give me them reeds. I'll weave them into bog shoes. And bog shoes. And a coin. I don't really need, but I'll take it. Can't go that way. For my knife for the dead. Knife for the dead. Okay. I don't know if there's a gold coin sitting right there. I don't think you can get it though. Knife for the dead. What the snozberries is that?
apparently I don't equip those. Okay. Weird. Alright, that's what I was looking for, the dagger. It's damage 1, maximum 7, as opposed to a 2, maximum 4. It's a 1 minimum damage difference. But plus 3 otherwise. Goodness gracious. That's why. Goodness gracious me. Alright. Here's for potentially killing a lot of people really quick, which would be very helpful. The level's over 9,000! Cat's just whining in the background, because that's what she does. I can multiply the sling as well, but the sling's not going to be nearly as good. The Knife of the Dead's better than the sling. Unless there's an enemy that, if you attack with him, he'll hurt you quite a bit. Voodoo. I made too many again, didn't I? Knife of the Dead. not what I wanted. I want to equip. I'm gonna have to dump some stuff here soon. Oh, look at that. Fog shoes. I have not. It's not letting me walk with it. Okay, whatever. That's funny. The old forest. This is dangerous. The Black Waters. Don't be silly. Everything in the old forest is very much more alive, but it's not evil. I've been in there many times. Through the secret entrance of the Brandy Box. Woo! Are you full? You are full. Okay. I don't care about the stick or dagger. Something very peculiar about this forest, if you know what I mean. In fact, I do. Stick. It's easy to get lost in here. Oh, goodness. Plants. Okay, yep, those are worth it. Unless it's Sam. He just can't hit squat. Oh, they're only 2 hit points, so... Back here again, Mr. Frodo. I feel like the trees are playing games with us. Now I'm getting dizzy. I think the answer lies in the same direction, in taking the same direction each time. try it one more time. Okay, so yeah. We're just wandering all over the place. Yes, Frodo, we are. Stream. I feel so tired. Let's stay here for a while, Frodo. Can't go another step without rest. Must sleep. It's cool under the willow. Ah, what a foul thing to happen. The willow's taken Merry and Pippin. And he finally hits a 6. Oh, off the coin. One, two, three, four. Pog shoes that I dropped off earlier. Okay, that's embarrassing. Now we can hit stuff for lots of damage. KO. Victory! Not that I need that, but... Well, it's good to know that that was in my eye. That's what was bothering me. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 4. Tom Bombadillo. Hey dole, merry dole, ring-a-dong dillo, Tom Bomb, jolly Tom, Tom Bombadillo. Help, the willow tree. What? Old Man Willow? What's he been up to? I'll sing his root off if he don't behave. Wait a minute. Or wait a while, little friends. Tom is in a bother. He's lost a feather from his cap and cannot find another. Will you find it for poor Tom? I mean, not like I have many choices, but yeah. Next to the area, go back to the starting zone. Oh, Goldberry. Tom's so careless, he dropped a blue feather from his hat near here. Oh, come off of it. One shot. Well, we might lose Sam. Oh, no, okay. Well, now we'll reuse the mushroom this time. Got it. There's a blue old feather of mine. I think the last time I played this is where I kind of was at the whole time. The feather found, Tom's duty bound to help our hobbit fellows. Old willow beards all earth and twig. Needs little ones to grow up big. Find some willow withies and plant them nearby. That will do the trick. Okay. Old forest, go northwest. It froze up on me. No. Bollocks. We've got a frozen game, folks. Hold on. Let's see. I hope it doesn't ruin that. Oh, bollocks. Ah, no! We're all the way back here. It's not going to let me drop that. Alright, so we're gonna get to the old forest. Give all this good stuff to good boy Sam. We'll save inside here. And we'll do this all over again, I guess. Oh, the rage I'd feel trying to do this on a speed run. That'd be crazy. Wahee! This is the bonfire glade. Hobbits lit a huge bonfire here, but the trees didn't like it, and they still haven't forgiven the hobbits. Well, we'd better not light any bonfires.
Waya! Waya! Alright, 2 of you got a 1 point of damage. Now you're just mocking me. Aish. Something very peculiar about this forest, if you know what I mean. Back here again, Frodo. I feel like the trees are playing games with us. One more time should be the last of that. Now I'm getting dizzy. I think the answer lies in taking the same direction each time. And now we're going to go back over. Just wandering around all over the place. Okay, and one more. Sometimes I swear if we go back the way we've just been, then we end up somewhere different. Alright, what did I do? I bet we're lost. Okay. I just did this bloody thing earlier. There we go. Okay, we found it. I feel so tired. Let's stay here for a while, Frodo. Can't go another step without rest. Must sleep. It's cool under the willow. Group hug. What a foul thing to happen. The willow's taken Merry Pippin. No!
One shot him. Attaboy!
How convenient the well we're going to.
Alright.
We must end them. There's one. Come on, Sam, you can do it. Yeah.
Well, this is working a lot better than the last time.
Oh shoot, I need an empty slot for Ooh, gold coin. I need an empty slot for the feather. Help the wither tree. Oh, we already did this. I don't have to repeat myself. And we got the zoomies. Go left. It's Goldberry again. Shot. Okay. 3. Yep, there's 3. Skin 'em alive, skin 'em alive. Or miss. That spider don't miss, apparently. Ooh, okay. Well, we're gonna eat one of those shroomy doomies. How do you miss 8 legs? Kill it with fire! Frodo, you useless bag of hobbits! Wow, they're both useless. Oh, it's about time. This was a lot easier the last time. 1 hit. You just got a hit. Oh, now you do a 7! Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. We're going to save here. We don't have to do all that nonsense again.
It must have been a very weird concept back in the olden times to have a do you want to save and then immediately go back to your stuff. Like, it's freaking weird. And now we gotta find the Willy-Willies. If it's not a spider, you can hit it, right? Okay, never mind. Sam can't hit it. He always like, I need to only do 1 damage. 7 million damage! Like, I need to do 7 million damage. Only 1 damage or miss entirely. Dun, dun, dun. This path looks promising. I found a coinsy. Oh, there's one. Well, I never. Willow-willies. If you plant them, they take root and grow. Well, I mean, that's usually how they work. Let's get me back to the main. Who the blazes are you? Casey, a willow thorn. I have a nice snug house, but horrible spiders have moved in. I know it's silly, but I'm scared of spiders. Some of them are poisonous. How the frick did I end up here? I guess we're gonna kill some spiders. Ooh, I wonder if I could make multiple mithril armor. That'd be fun. Well, we're gonna probably have to double team these guys. They're giant spiders. How do you mess this up? I don't understand. They don't have any problems hitting me. Ugh. I don't need a knife of the dead. I've got all of them, but whatever. Oh. Slice and dice, buddy, old pal of mine. Come on with the 7. Overkill time. Okay. Good thing I saved. When this goes down the drain, I can just restart. Why did I attack the other one? What the fudge? At this point, it doesn't matter. Can't hit anything anyways. Freaking Sam. Oh, they missed. Look at that. If you're below 50% health, increase your missing chance by 7 billion points. Finally, one's done. And whiff. Okay, well, that's basically a whiff. The spiders are like 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. Now they're like miss, 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 miss. I'm assuming that's the house. A yellow mushroom. I can always replicate more mushrooms of the 14 type if I wish. All right, here we go. If I can kill these guys quick, I'm going to start replicating. Just replicate, dagnabbit. Okay. Sam, I know you're going to whiff. I'm going to need you to, like, work for the team and not whiff. I don't need to give Sam a freaking sword. I need to give him a freaking frying pan. Kill it. Yeah, boy. Whiff. Is it sad that I know he's gonna whiff? Tis a sad, sad day. If I hit with a 7, it... Oh, okay, 6. So they probably have around 8 hit points. Chuckles. Haha, I'm in danger. Oh. It froze on me because Sam died. I hope maybe I can prevent Sam from dying by going back in time. All right. We're going to figure this out again. Try this again. And even if I clear these spiders out, aren't they just going to come right back? I'm going to get dealt 3 damage for Frodo. Okay, never mind. I'll take it. The more misses, the better. Not for me, you idiot. I don't expect anything from Sam. Sam has hit for 7 billion points. And Frodo's missed again. Who can hit a freaking hobbit named Frodo? Not I, said the big, ginormous spider. I need to kill this one before he kills Sam. There we go. Sam shall not fall. That's better. That's not better, Sam. There we go. And it froze again. Maybe we shouldn't do this part, because this is optional. Something's locking up on it for some reason. I killed some guys. We'll move on. Leave us alone! Alright, we're on the main screen. Okay. Northwest. Oh, okay, hold on. I went northeast, northwest, then northeast. Imagine the frustration playing this originally. Good soil here. This would be a good place to plant the willow withies. Look, Old Man Willow is happy that we planted the willow withies. Both our sleepyheads are safe now. So now we just gotta go to Tom Bombadil's house. Northwest. Not northeast. Northwest. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome, good guest. Tom will help the pair that fell asleep in an unwise place. Mary has achieved a level up. Skill or health. Mary can do skill. Pippin needs health. Oh, +6. That's nice. Sorry, I got Legend of Zelda stuck in my head. Been playing it with my kids over and over and over again. Ooh, no, gold coin. Not that I need it. 127? Yep, 127. Slackers, a lot of them. Ooh. I don't have room, so we're gonna put it in Pippin's. Alright. So we're gonna go this way. This way. And we're gonna duplicate. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna duplicate this really nice drop. So I need to save all this stuff anyway. Basically done with the old forest, at least. I don't think I need those bog shoes anymore. It is funny, though, they do have boots, but I don't know if the boots do anything. Or, excuse me. I don't think it does anything for, hobbits. Maybe it's extra armor, but it's not actually on you. It's just a statistic, because when you get the rest of the fellowship, it'll be a little funkier. Keep hitting the wrong button. At least I have 4 now instead of only 2. So that means I can carry 24 items. New game. Pick up 1. I got the song stuck in my head. That ought to be enough mushrooms for now. Thank goodness we're out of that forest. It's straight over the Barrow Downs to Bree now. Maybe we'll meet Gandalf there. A likely story. I think it's getting foggy. You think? Fog's getting worse. Are you sure we're going the right way? We're all professional adventurers after all. Someone is sending me messages. Why are they sending me messages? Have they no pity for the poor little streamer? Goodness gracious. Alright, northeast it is. Acorns! I'm playing Conker's Pocket Tales all of a sudden. Northwest. This tunnel's a bit frightening. Why, all the corpses? There's ourselves a barrow white. Oh shoot, Pippin's damaged. I didn't realize that. Alright, you guys know what to do. Take him out. Or miss. That works too. That works too. Yeah, Pippin. Give him what for? You guys were sleeping and slacking. Wow, 3 out of 4 miss. Oh, bother. Slackaroonies are slackin'. Did I actually hit Frodo? What? Alright, Pippin, I've lost all respect for you after that. Get him, Mary. Yeah, Mary. I'm in danger. Kill him. Goodness gracious, I'm in trouble. No, Sam! Throw the cabbage at him, that'll work. Come on, Mary, finish him off. There we go. Alright, he's back on his feet. What is this? The barrow blades. Alright, how good's a barrow blade? It's a 1 to 5. That's not that good, not gonna lie. Knife of the Dead's much better. An oak drops it to the floor. Only an acorn will open this door. Well, I think I meant to answer the riddle and use the answer in the hole. That's what she said. Yeah, I am aware. We got shields, boys! Yeah! I don't think you can open the chests. We're about to duplicate the snot out of that shield. Alright. This. Save! Sam cannot take the item from the other person. There we go. This should be all I need. This should be all I need. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I already have a little bit of gold, so I don't necessarily need that. This gives what, 2 defense? No, 1 defense. Okay. At this point, better than the slingshot, but I'll keep the slingshot just in case. Oh, blood and ashes. Sam, I need another one. I need another one.
Okay, so we're gonna get there, and yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of just trash in general. This town's a bit fright. We were just here. We killed a white. What's he on about? Alright. Enter the cave. To the right of the cave you exited, and take the door to the right as you enter. Very well. I don't want a barrel blade. It's a barrel blade. I don't want the barrel blade. Across from the one you just left. Defeat the barrow white. I don't need that. So do I just not need to fight the guy? Do I have to go past him? I'm completely fine skipping. You don't gain experience based off of defeating enemies in this game. You get it off of events. So if I don't have to keep going into a place over and over again, I'd be okay with that. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Alright, go to the main hall, then head northwest to crit. Collect a bronze, a small helmet, ooh. But, problem here, old chums. This is where we first encountered the fog. Got myself a small helmet, I did. I did. I'm going here and duplicate it. Duplicate, duplicate. Gotta go ahead and duplicate. Get some more defense and then I'll have to stay alive more often. Look out, here comes the small helmet. That was pretty lame, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Got me a helmet. And then we're gonna switch to Sammy Boy. And we're gonna take the helmet off. I don't know, do the boots do anything? Because if the boots do something, I could make them as well.
That's gonna be fun. Okay. Need to do 1. Then pass it down to Pippin. Boots don't say they do anything, so we're just assume they don't. Alright, so I think this is the right place to be. We're just going to go past, because I don't need to fight them. Oh look, a new area, Foggy Boggy. A new area, Foggy Boggy. I smells a trap. I'm gonna... No, I mean... I just saved, so I should be okay. Oh, what is this? Bog reeds? Reeds. Reeds in general. I have a rune I picked up. Where a riddle awaits you. Found by bog or stream. Worked on. All right, Clever Dick. All right, Clever Dick. And miss. How did I know? It's magic. That's how I knew. Oh, 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 it's magic. 'Cause they miss. 3 misses in a row. But not for the enemy. 4 misses in a row. This is going to be a bloody wonderful combat. Bloody wonderful cheerio. Oh, he missed me at least. Is this 8:30? Oh, I guess you're 2 hours behind me. Is it 8:30 when you got back and now you're going to go watch your thing? All right, there's 6. Okay, okay. Strong start. 7. Nice. Now we're going to miss. Because why would we ever hit our target? Called it. I bloody called it. Miss again. Called it. Oh, you're done. Oh, fantastic. Okay, well, I've got news for you. It means you're gay. Just kidding. Oh, Sam's not looking so hot. Oh, nice. Penguin's done. Okay. Well, yeah, I've heard Penguin's good. It's just a shame that they're not going to continue it. Really, really, really? Gonna miss. Called it. Well, you don't got anything anyway, so we're just gonna slap, tap, dapperoo. Miss again. Oh, no. Okay. Well... keeping him alive. All right. So, from what I understand, how much were you originally thinking you'd have to spend on a computer, good sir? Because it's going to become. You sit down, sister. You don't need to be up here. Because you're thinking you didn't have finances. I didn't know how much your finances actually were. All right, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. And miss again. Sam, I don't know why I bother keeping you alive in this party since you bring absolutely nothing to the party. I'm starting to think the same about Pippin and Mary. Because apparently the only person who can actually do damage is Frodo. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, he's not dead. That's good. Okay, Frodo, you're making me take back my words. He's bloody coming after Pippin. Pippin's already good for nothing as it is. I don't need to make it worse. $300 to $500? Or $3,500? There's a big difference. There's a massive difference between $300 to $500 and $3,500. I bet Mary's gonna be the one who actually hits for damage. I am like predicting. I should have made bets on this. Okay, good luck. The graphics card alone, buddy, is going to cost you probably $500, and that's for a low end one. And it might even give you performance issues depending upon what you're doing. But between your processor and your graphics card and your motherboard, man. And now, since prices have changed because of AI, put it this way. If you were to buy 32 gigs of RAM, which is pretty standard now because the way technology's moved, because it used to be 8, then 16, right? But now it's 32 because everything, like, it's not even necessarily the stuff you would choose to do as much as the operating system requires more RAM to run smoothly and whatnot, so you don't get stutters, you get it's all the bloatware and crap that they put in their stuff. But a 32 gigabyte of RAM now runs around 250. Just the RAM. Then you got a decent one. So for example, let me put that on hold. Pull-ups, the thingies. Okay. So I was looking at, I asked a buddy, he said, you'd want an RTX, I think it was a 40, let me pull them back up. You'd want an RTX 4070 plus, but the ideal would be 4070 Ti. A 57 Ti. A 5070 Ti is about $750. And that's the cheap one. And that's with like sales, Black Friday deals, all that kind of stuff. Now, if you can get your hands on one, then you're not too bad. Now, if you're going for a non-TI 5070, you're looking about $540, but that's only a 12 gigabyte DDR7 instead of a 16 gigabyte DDR7, which again will be it's it's going to be a price thing you're going to have to fight with. If you're wanting it to last a lot longer, well, yeah. Your other option is to wait until sometime next year and get a Steam Deck, or not Steam Deck, a Steam machine, but that could be anywhere from $1,100 to $1,800 because it's supposed to be. Because again, so the unfortunate reality of stuff is that AI is killing the computer industry because it takes so much RAM to operate the AI at the way they want to. So in order for you to get it to work properly, you got to buy up a whole bunch of RAM. So they buy up all the RAM, which makes the RAM costs go up because there's not very many available now. So whatever you're getting, RAM's super important. Now, if you're getting DDR4, it's probably not as expensive, but it's also not as fast, which means it's going to be slow and you're kind of just throwing your money away. You want probably DDR5 to stay up with the times because as technology will progress throughout the years, to keep your computer from having to be upgraded all the flipping time, especially the RAM, because I think DDR6 is a ways away, probably, and or it's going to be expensive for a hot minute. So you're getting a standard 32 gigabytes of RAM for that, for 32 gigabytes at like $250. That'll at least hold you over until at least some point down the road. The prices hopefully go back down. They may never go down. I don't know. But yeah, you're gonna be looking for like $250 just for the RAM. So $300 to $500. You ain't got the case. You ain't got the power supply. You ain't got the CPU. You ain't got the GPU, and you don't got like the amount of fans you'd want because you want enough fans for it to be cool or whatever. Now, if you're looking for something kind of middle of the road, and it may or may not, and again, if Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably your heaviest thing you ever play, you could probably get away with something a little bit smaller. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is very graphic intense. But when I was looking up pre-made rigs, some through looking through PC Part Picker. Totally losing my brain. Looking through PC Part Picker, you're looking at about $1,400 to get a moderately decent build. Now, whether or not this is all current, I don't know. And this is probably not going to be the most top of the line in every way imaginable. But you're looking at a standard 5070, not a 5070 Ti. And that might be enough. I don't know. I'm running a 3060 Ti, I think. I could probably update mine and get a lot better. But you're looking at a 1 terabyte solid state drive, which is going to be probably your base. And you're going to look at 32 gigs of RAM for about $290. But you could probably get it cheaper if you want to get it cheaper. If you could find it for cheaper. I'll send you the link to this build. And it could be just kind of like a starting point if you want it. I mean, it's up to you however you want to do it. But I sent it to you on Discord. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. So yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to. I mean, you might get a laptop for $500, but it ain't gonna do very much. Definitely not. Probably Red Dead Redemption. I got my wife's her laptop for a pretty decent penny, but let me check to see what they got for laptops. I highly do not recommend laptops, but if you're like, I want to spend as little money as possible but still get a PC, that might be your only options. Like you can get a 15.6 inch Acer for $900. I don't really think that's going to be very good, just personally speaking. Let's see what they got just for laptops to roll. Gaming laptop. Just gaming laptops in general. Where's by price? Of course, price is way at the bottom. All right. For the 250 to 500 range, that's a lot of off-brand computers I've never heard about. You might get lucky with a refurbished, but like some games these days, like Call of Duty, I think is a couple 100 GB just on its own, which is ungodly. I like Asus. They've got a decent one. I mean, the graphics card's nothing to call home about. And you'd have to play everything probably on low settings, but if you want to do that, you're looking at $479. I mean, a desktop will do everything better, and you can build it with better parts that are less likely to kaput on you. Because here's the problem, is that if you do get something and it does go kaput on you, unfortunately, that means you gotta replace it. And in replacing it. Now, the problem with laptops is the biggest problem of them all, is that a laptop, if one part goes, typically takes the whole thing with it. And you can't, most things you can't customize in a laptop. There are a couple things that you might be able to customize. But altogether, you're not getting too much customization. All right, killed the dude. Woo! Well, we get to the barrow without the nudity. So that's that. This must be Bree at last. Oh, sorry. I totally forgot. We're back here. There we go. I'm a professional. Like, again, even if you kept the graphics low, like, let me see. Again, I strongly discourage laptop, but there are options if you want a laptop. Like mine, if you went for a 3060 Ti like what I have, if you get a refurbished, it could be anywhere from like $250 to $700. Like you can get them cheaper, but when you start getting to that price, you might as well go up to a nicer, much nicer, newer card like a 5070 or something. Let's see what a 4070 is. Okay, 4070, yeah, you're looking at $800 minimum for the 4070. If you go to 50, it's probably even higher. Yeah, it's 850. Like if you're gonna do a 4070, you might as well do a 5070. I wish there was an actual alternative to this, but at the moment there's really not. Laptops are very uncomfortable, and prone to breakage. Also, the battery eventually just becomes worthless, and there's no reason to even have a battery at this point. I mean, can you get your hands on just like a super cheap computer? Like a stupid cheap computer? Like we're talking like $100 that you can start with or something? Like if you know somebody who's selling a computer that then you know that they've taken care of it and something, maybe that'll be a good starter point for you. Unfortunately, just the priorities of computer companies and technology and whatnot is just moving into a nasty position because for you to do pretty much anything now just takes space, it takes power, all that kind of stuff. Daddy Mugwort. Nice to see some hobbits from the Shire. And like the Steam Machine would be nice because the Steam Machine will run pretty much everything that's on Steam available, but it'll also let you install stuff that's not Steam specific. There we go, that's much better on my eyes. And typically, if you're going for something that is, like $900, but you found something else for like $1,200, and it's going to be keeping you ahead of the curve for like an extra 2 years, it's usually better just to go up that little bit if you can. I might have some ideas for you, potentially, if you're okay with those ideas, but I need to go back to the future. Okay, Heber, what's your destination? Are you going to Bree? Yes. Good, you got here then. Wow, that was helpful. Pippin, Mr. Appledore, we have a message for you from Mr. Brace Girdle of Hobbiton. Ah, some news from Hobbiton. How kind of you to act as a messenger. Very kind young hobbits that are about to raid your house. Ha ha! Okay, well, I don't need that, so I'll drop it. First house on the left. Buy the old boot. Okay, that's the one they want me to buy. Okay. Well, I was asking if you can get your hands on just like a standard one, like something that can play something simple like Age of Empires or Battle for Middle Earth or something like that. Like nothing too fancy, but if you know anybody who is either selling a PC or something of that nature, that you either know or something that you know they take care of it, that might be a good starter PC for you. Because the fun thing about desktops is that desktops can often be just upgraded from what you have, but unfortunately when it comes to desktops, it does base upon like what your motherboard is, then what your CPU is, what your graphics card is, what your RAM is. Like there's certain things that you actually have to think about for like the future down the line. Because like my first PC I built, I had to completely rebuild I had to completely build a whole different one because I couldn't rebuild it after like the third time, because the motherboard had limitations on it that I couldn't surpass by just putting old parts into it, because it was chipped a specific way, so it was always going to cap out at a particular power level. I mean, as much as I hate to say, you could check Facebook Marketplace and see if somebody around has a PC going for whatever the amount is, but if you're paying attention to the story, you don't want performance issues. You might not care about the graphical issues, or graphics being like low or something, but you definitely want to have performance running at a good amount. So I guess ultimately it's going to matter on, like, even if you have a crappy laptop, it gives you kind of a few things to work with in that regard. Oh, is it not that guy? Nope, not that guy. Jiraiya. Strange folk about in town, dark folk in dark clothes. Or quotes, safest place would be the Prancing Pony, I reckon. Wow, that's 5, but yeah. What does this run for? Ooh, a 4 to 8. Hey. And a free sling to boot. Not that I'm gonna really use the sling, but I'm gonna duplicate the snot out of this thing. Oh yeah, Mac PCs are. Mac has very specific usage. So a Mac PC is good for like graphic design, depending on the Mac PC, because they have pretty good software for it. Their hardware is pretty trash, in my opinion. That doesn't mean other people don't like it, though. Actually, let's do this first. I tried to equip it, you dingus. Oh, I don't have anything. Eh! Give to Sam. Is it a two-hander? I guess I can't use it. Maybe it's for Strider. Oh, that's even the worst. Those are even the worst ones. Shoot, that's not what I wanted. You don't want them to be all in ones because then they're like if something breaks, it's GG. Um, I mean, it might do certain things. Like Steam has some games on it that are Mac compatible and whatnot, and sometimes they are. But I'll tell you this one thing: Macs, for one, are always expensive. If they break, they don't like anybody else fixing them but you, or not but you, but them, and their prices are astoundingly expensive for virtually anything. Like it's a mess no matter how you look at it. Um, if you're looking at PC is just better every way you could possibly think about it. Um, let me check. What's local? Tummies. I don't know if people have it around or not, but doesn't hurt to check. Currently, Lord of the Rings Legos is flooding my marketplace because I do that. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be mostly laptops on sale. Like my local game store, my LGS, they build them custom, and you can get them for like $600. I don't know what you got near you. Um, if you have a local game store that deals in computer parts, that would be probably really helpful. Um, Yeah, I'm seeing mostly laptops, unfortunately. The only like towers I'm really seeing are going to be freaking like I just screwed my marketplace algorithm. Are going to be things like basic terrible $50 crappy computers that aren't going to run anything really. Okay, apparently I need that small helmet that I was originally going to ignore. That's the Prancing Pony. We're going there eventually. But not quite yet. The helmets and the boots. Rum bum 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 bum. Jacob Forge, welcome to the Bree Armory. I've been instructed by a friend to make you one piece of armor only. Which will you have? Armor for hobbits or for men? Well, first off, what is the armor? Okay, well, that's pointless, so I'll do this one. You're still in Bree? Thought you might have left by now. Gandalf told me you were in a hurry. Well, I was, until you guys gave me bloody things to think about. Out of ashes. Oh, it's little doggy. this place. It's got a sandwich and a sling and a fine sword. You buy the fine sword. In between the two traders' houses is an alleyway that leads to another area in Bree. Alright. That's the alleyway. The southeast is another building with a trader in it. Prince and Pony. Agos Goatleaf. My brother Lugos is the honest one. You should trade with him. He's the honest one? I don't know bloody where this thing is. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to go to the Prince and Pony, because everything else Abyss is there. We're going to save it, because I don't want to freaking lose all that progress. We're not losing that progress, boys. Not tonight. Onward. There's a good one, Gavin. 2 eyes, a nose, and a gaping mouth, forged by fire, square around. A helmet, that's easy. Mr. Wrestling. Barlam and Butterbird. Good evening, little masters, and welcome to the Prancing Pony. What may you be wanting? My name is Mr. Underhill, and these fellows are traveling with me. We'd like beds for the night if that can be managed. Are you Mr. Butterbird? Barlam and Butterbird at your service. We have nice sized Hobbit rooms on the ground floor, just as you like them. I'll get them ready for you. Who are you? I am called Strider. I'm very pleased to meet you, Mr. Underhill, and you, sir. Be careful, there have been strange travelers to the Bree. We will speak later in your rooms. There's the guy. Someone stole my boot. I was just having a snooze and someone took it off me. What's up, Gadfly? How's it going? I hadn't thought about this game for a while until I randomly went on, I need to buy all the Lord of the Rings games, and I got the box and everything with it. I had it a long time ago, and I was like, I need to get this game again. Well, there's always games to be interested in Pilgrim, so there's that. It's late for me too, good sir, but I'm glad you could stop by. I'm trying to figure out how the bloody blazes I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, the gamers are the gamers for that reason. I don't want this gold. Calling me a thief. The audacity. Everything in the right, sir? Watch out for that Strider. He's one of them rangers. Oh, there we are. These must be the Hobbit rooms, with only 3 beds for 4 hobbits. That was well thought out. Alright, have a good one, Gadfly. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. What do you want? I am Aragorn. I am a Aragorn? I am a Aragorn, though most call me Strider. And I must have a reward for what I have to tell you. And what will that be, pray? The reward is that you must take me along with you. Well, what do you want to, or what do you know? Too many dark things. I know you carry a secret from the Shire, and I know Black Riders have already passed through Bree. You will not get to Rivendell without me. Parliament. I forgot all about this letter, Mr. Baggins, or Mr. Underhill. It's from Mr. Gandalf. Bad news. I must leave at once. Make for Rivendell. Elrond will advise you. You can trust a friend of mine called Strider. His true name is Aragorn. Of course you can join us, but you should have said you knew Gandalf. You would not have believed me until now. Butterbur, we will take the upstairs rooms instead of the Hobbit rooms. Here's a broken sword. Unfortunately, I have a fine sword. Dang it. And your old sword broken. Fine sword. Cut, chop, suey. I can't duplicate the small helmet, I don't think. I need a full-size helmet. Hey, Aaron! It's like, hey, Aragorn! Hey, Aragorn! Oh, that would be funny. That would be friggin' funny at all. Alright, let's see. To the last and to the right. That's a dagger. Fine. Okay, so we don't actually do the whole Bree thing, apparently. Even Bree's not safe anymore from bandits and thieves. Now when I was a lad. Go story, bro.
When this is on a smaller screen, it's much more high fidelity, but when it's on a freaking ginormous screen, it's a little harder to tell. So I gotta do the whole squint thing. Honestly, if I took my contacts out, I'd probably see much better. Two eyes, a nose, gaping mouth, forged by fire, square or round. I think we're meant to answer the riddle and use the answer in the hole.
Alright, time to duplicate some freaking shrooms. To duplicate. Aragorn.
It doesn't roll off the tongue quite as much as Aaron. Aragorn. Oh, goodness.
Well, we've gotten past Bree, which is an impressive feat.
Back in the olden days when they actually made glitches and cheats for you to actually utilize. It was a good time. Good time. Let's see. He's got some spots. I mean, I could probably hold on to that. I don't know why I have this cabbage. I still don't even know what this rune does. What this item do you wish to? I don't freaking know what it does. Let's do this. This will keep my fellows alive a little bit longer. Oh, goodness. I'm assuming, Pilgrim, you went to bed. If so, have a good night. If not, thanks for sticking around. Okay, you're still here? Cool. It's quiet. Too quiet. Forgot he was damaged. Apparently the guys who made Star Fox
back in the day are making a game through the Humble Bundle game, guys. And it should be out, I think, sometime next year. It looks pretty freaking sick and smooth and everything. And it's been a long time since we got in the Star Fox game, so it's kind of like we got Star Fox before GTA 6. Embarrassing. Terribly embarrassing. Which reference? Which general saying? I don't remember what I said. You're gonna have to help me out there. All right, we're good in that regard. Oh, it's quiet, too quiet. Oh, that's a Star Fox reference, good sir. Star Fox reference. It's is it Peppy? Yeah, it's Peppy. You go into one of the missions and you're flying and you do your stuff, and then all of a sudden it gets really like no activity from enemies and everything. And he goes, "It's quiet, too quiet." Ooh, how good is this stuff? Oh, it's only 10. It's not even good as the other mushrooms. Lame. It's basically he's giving you the warning. Peppa's giving you the warning. Oh, by the way, we're about to get ambushed. The road may be dangerous. We need to keep outside the Black Riders. We should go through the Midgewater marshes. I'll walk as Aragorn for now. I'm assuming this is the march. Meteor. Bandits on the road. Don't go down there. So go down there is what you're saying. No idea what is. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Athelos? Spider and Warg. Or Barrowites. Oh, you don't know what Star Fox is? Oh, youngsters. Oh my gosh. Well, the most well-known Star Fox is Star Fox 64. It's on the Nintendo 64. And you basically had these not X-Wings, but like starfighter things that had like their wings out, and you shot lasers, and it was basically like a 3D, or you could like fly around all over the screen and everything, but you could like spin and do a barrel roll. You could pick up items that are in the air, like a bomb or something, and you'd shoot enemies because it would have like your pointer and where your ship was. So if you aimed your pointer over here, your ship would start going this way, and then if you went up, if you went down, you kind of like it was a great multiplayer experience because you had 4 people duking it out on a map. But you could also play the campaign and go from planet to planet, and there's like 3 or 4 different paths to get to the ending of the game to fight Andros, the big bad. And you fight his minions along the way, and there's funny dialogues and stuff. It's a phenomenal game. I have it. I have to figure out how to rig up the 64 to play it. Although it might be on Switch. I don't think it is. I feel like I would have heard about it. But the controls are pretty wonky for 64 now that you're past the 64 era. So I just wish they would let us use the dual stick for that, but it is what it is. But it's fun because they even had ability where you could like change into a tank. But it's a very, very fun game style. Hey boss, I reckon this lot is spying for your brother. Nah, they don't look tough enough. Who is your brother? My brother's a thief. He stole my mother's necklace. Okay. Cool story, bro. Sling. Hey boss, I reckon this last spying for your brother. Who is your brother? I don't talk to my brother. He stole my father's necklace. See what is up here. Herbs. Herbs. Oh, we got ourselves some spiders. Well, at least he's got a lot of health. Smite thee! Oh, wow, okay. Sam actually can hit something now. You could not whiff, that'd be great. Nope, okay, you're gonna whiff. Alright, gotcha. We're gonna do this! His sword's much better. Hey, they missed. I didn't remember that there was two paths. I think I always just took the marshes because I just assumed the marshes were necessary. There we go. Nicely thought of. More spiders to kill! Ooh, okay, that took a little bit more out. Nice. Right, let's get him. Pippin. Get him, Mary. Hey! Alright, Aragorn. Don't whiff. Oh, nice! Unfortunately, I didn't get all the way. Miss? Miss? Nope, no miss.
It's one freaking tanky dude. There we go. Ooh, necklace. Well, you're gonna have to wait until we get to let's give this to Aragorn. Blood and Ashes. Okay. Once we get to the 3D version of the Fellowship, it'll have a little bit of a different feel to it. Can't equip it, then there's no point in keeping it. Although I do think this is the one game that you're going to see, besides The Hobbit, that predates the film. Two Towers and Return of the King came out after the film was already through. This poor spider doesn't know it's going to hit him, if I can't hit him at all. Atta Sam. Hey, Pippin! Step it up. Get me home. Gosh, Mary. Oh, I put that there. Blood and Ashes. I went all the way around. I could have just gone through here. To solve a bandit war. Actually, is there anything back here before I go away? No. Got myself a bow, eh? I don't know what the bow's. Yep. The sling's better. It'll always poke for one. Oh yeah, Mary's got some cool bits. I need to go through and reread them, but I was trying to wait until I get my hands on Andy Serkis's rendition, because I'd really like his rendition.
It would just be fascinating to hear an audiobook being told from such a good, passionate narrator. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't even thought about doing that. Like a modern dramatization of it. I mean, they have, obviously, this one. But I do feel like, because it has Ian Holmes in it, who played Bilbo in the films, but he plays Frodo in the audio. I just feel like it would be a much better experience. I Mary did something for once. A much better experience if they did it actually do something of that nature. I'm totally just wandering around right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ian Holm did Frodo for the audiobook, but he ended up becoming Bilbo in the films. Alright, so we're almost to the pack of wargs. There we are. Woo, that's a lot of wargs. They say big dog, but I think they're pretty sure they're wargsies. I'd rather Andy Serkis do it than Patrick Stewart, personally. Need to eliminate these guys faster. Okay, or not. Or we could just, dick around and not get what we frickin' need to get. Kill him, Pippin! Ah, you did a good job, but just shy. Alright, Mary, you have one job. One job. Slash and dash. Okay, you overkilled, but that works too. Almost got him. As long as they keep missing. And the game froze. Oh, no, okay. Whew. I thought it froze for a second. I was like, no! Get him, Sam. Miss. Okay, no, that wasn't a miss. I'll be happy. Pippin! Slash! Alright, Mary. This should get Aragorn a level. I don't know what the skill is. If the skill is just like increases your chance of hitting something, that'd be really, really nice. I imagine he already has a pretty high one considering he's Aragorn. Just one-shot him. Get him, Sam.
Hey, Aragorn levels up. Right? Right? Or not, I guess. That's a weird looking stone. Oh, can't go that way. Just to go around the marshes. I don't understand how this works at all, in any shape or form. Oop, hold on. The road may be dangerous, and we need to keep out the go through midwater marshes, which I'm assuming is this way. I mean, literally go anywhere but the place they're going to be at, and you can probably find a way through. So, all right. I want the levels to make sure I can survive. I'm totally making this up. Oh, wow, that would have been fun. Although there wouldn't be very many parts for him, sadly. Over these stones and save. Oh, we're gonna duplicate.
I miss Robin Williams movies. He had some freaking great movies. Glitch thing going on. Yeah, I don't think very highly of most comedians in the West. They're pretty awful. Sam to level up or health? I'll give him more damage, I suppose. I mean, I like Jim Carrey in certain things, but by no means am I, like, married to his work. These are probably the wargs that we need to beat to get leveled up for Aragorn. I don't think I've ever actually watched Truman Show. There we shot? Oh, almost close. Close enough. We'll finish him off. At least Aragorn doesn't miss. I didn't actually look at his stats. Alright, 3 people to kill 1 stinking warg. Alright, that makes that easy. He's dead. Come on, Mary, you can finish this. Yeah! I don't even know what that does. There's a cave. Oh, this is the dwarf guy. Trolls, dogs, I'm not coming out for any of them. You take a message to my brother, dwarf at the last bridge. Save, just because I want to save my... Well... Save everything, I suppose. I don't know what doing that does. Nothing that way. Oh, goodness. The men of the West built a great watchtower on Weathertop, yet nothing is left of it now. It would be a good place to camp. And by that they mean to just walk away from. Thanksgiving plans, going over to my parents, brother and sister-in-law and niece are in. And we're going to eat, because uncles are going to be there and their families. And, yeah. That was really loud. What was that? There's little shelter or defense here, but fire will serve for both. We must camp here. The moon is rising. It must be getting late. What's that? Stompy, stompy, stompy. Stompy, stompy, stompy. This is kind of creepy the first time you ever play it. It's the way they walk and everything. Keep close to the fire with your faces outwards. Stabby! Ooh. What has happened? Frodo, are you alright? I fear Frodo may have a deadly wound. I will do all I can to heal him. There is a healing plant named Athelis, which may help if we could find some. I mean, lucky for us, I know exactly what some is. Get down there. What about you, good sir? Are you just hanging out with the family? Do anything fun yourself, good sir. It's such a waste to use Aragorn on these guys. For 1 hit point. There we go. Hello, ladies. It's just a dagger. Oh, it's an elven dagger. Can I help you, sister? I think Sissy wants to say hi, so we're gonna have her say hi. The sister says hi. This is Lanfear. Most people are familiar with her if you've been here before. We're gonna have to make some room. So Pippin, you have a slingshot that we don't need. 3 to 5. 1 to 7. I'm gonna drop that. But small dwarven chainmail. +6 defense as opposed to a +2. Yes, we're doing this. All right. Go to the next room. Probably. This will keep all the hobbits basically from any harm at this point. Not that they're getting attacked because Aragorn's there, but it'll help if there's any situations in which just need one more. That'll get me one for all the hobbitses. It's not the right button. Come on. Shoot, I have to go to Mary first. Alright, that's dope. Welcome to Last Bridge. 30 days later, Frodo and his companions reached the last bridge over the River Horwell. That's a nasty wound you have, Mr. Baggins. I can cure it if you find me some stream beard and bush bells. That doesn't sound book accurate. Bill Heathertoes. Didn't I see you in Bree? My brother said you were staying there. There is a back room in there. Got Urgot to level up. What poppycock? Trolls, biggins, come across the bridge they did and stole our treasure. Ted Fengor. Met the troll yet? He's strong, it might be better to sneak around him. Or to end him. Old Karki, Fancy a pint. She not slurring your words. We have a message We have a message from your brother. I think it's supposed to be for you from your brother, who is stuck in Weathertop. Thank you. My brother says trolls are about. Have these sun stars to protect yourself. Don't know what that would do. Elven Sword Spider Slicer. Elven Sword Troll Strips. Huh. Four to 8. 5 and 9. What's up, Rockhound? How you doing, buddy? This is old school Lord of the Rings right here. Old lad school lad. That there do be a treasure. Elfstone, they do call it. I don't know what it does, but that is what we have. Are we trying to grab all of it? This. I guess I don't need it after all. There's nobody here. Setmankin, I heard them trolls have a great treasure pile. You go and see Pinfarthing, he knows more. Well, if I can't open the door, then I can't open the door. This is a serious problem, guys. I don't know what's supposed to be in here. But I'm a bit disappointed I haven't come across any trolls yet. I open my mouth, and there do be a troll. I mean, it looks like it's working fine, bloody A. I mean, he's just gonna let me walk right by, so I mean, I ain't gonna complain with it. Another gold coin that I don't need. There we go. Look at this. Ow. Yep, that's a lot of ow. Lots of owsies. I think all the hobbits are just going to indefinitely flub, and it's going to just be basically Aragorn. Oh. Yep, that'll do it. I should have had the squib fireworks up and running. Because at this point, Aragorn's the only one can hurt him. Oh, hey, Frodo did something. Maybe next turn I'll have him dead. I was gonna say I'd laugh so hard if Pippin was the one who finishes him off. Aragorn levels up, finally. Time to go mobile. I know, I came from this direction. They're both pretty lame, not gonna lie. Trolls just ahead. These must be known as bush bells in these parts of the country. Oh, I thought they looked like the bells. Oh, there's a second cave back here. Well, we're going to save right here because I have no idea where I'm going. All right. 5.5 hours. I think we're going to call it there for tonight. Part 1, we made it to the Troll Shaws. So we went through Hobbiton / the Shire. We went through the Old Forest. We went through Bree. We went through the marshes and the bandits. We've been to Weathertop. And now we're in the Troll Shaws. I'm looking forward to that being over with. Whew. Excuse-moi. So, thanks everybody who stopped by and liked the video, or liked the stream. Liked the stream, and hung out and chat with me. So thanks a lot to Pilgrim for showing up and entertaining me as I entertain him. And all of you fine folks. Rockhound, it's always great to see you pop in. And Gadfly, it's great to see you. Anybody else who popped in but didn't say anything, thanks for being around and showing up, I guess. We got part 2 of this, I guess, is going to be next week. and we'll see how far we can get. I imagine this will probably take about 4 streams to finish, dependent upon how fast we're going and how good we're doing, etc. Yes, Sissy, I am aware. They're all aware too that you're absolutely adorable. Anyway, check the description down below if you would like to follow me on Twitter/X or jump into Discord and hang out with myself and all the other cool cats that are in there. Enjoy the memes, vote for what games played on live stream, and also get a free Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth RTS trilogy game set that I personally did all the instructions for to help you get into that. It's not mine. I am just supporting the guys who did it, which is a fan project, as it is abandonware, so it's purely legal. Also, check the description for any content creators, YouTubers, etc., that make content that you might enjoy. Go give them a like, say hi, say I sent you that way, whatever might work. It's the way I can support them. Also, check out the bottom where the businesses are, where if you know of a business, let me know as well. But that support, anti-censorship, they support our corner of the internet. It's just something I can do for them. So check them out as well. And yeah, we'll see what we're going to do the next time, because part 2 is going to probably get wild with all the trolls around and how much damage they do. So thanks everybody for sticking around. I'm exhausted. And Thanksgiving is getting busy of the week. So even though I have 4 days off in a row, I feel like I have been working nonstop. So thanks everybody for sticking around. Remember, my friends, walk in the light.